Alright, testing. Yep, audio's working. Sorry, I've been gone for like 3 or 4 days. See if I can remember how to fly. I'm gonna do a warm-up, probably in a jet and then a helicopter before we jump in to the North Pole server. Oh wow, I've been gone for a minute. What should we start out with for a warm-up? Let's just do a Viper. Oh, this one's not hot. No, let's find one that's hot. I don't want to go through the whole startup. Let's see. I know I have a hot. There we go. Alright, head tracking. Alright, that looks pretty good. Oh, we probably need a loadout, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh, let's see. Let's just do a warm-up. We'll just throw a couple AMRAMs and some 9Xs on here and go. Hey, Boomer, how's it going? How's the flights?
Fort 1, Overlord, Wind 1, pop-up group, 2D1, 435 at 1,500 knots. Request rearming. Copy. Fort 1, Overlord, Wind 1, Bra, 062, 445 at...
Oh, hopefully it all went your way.
Rearming complete.
Nice. What server were you flying on today? I've been gone for a few days. I think I'm going to hit North Pole Caucasus today, depending on what it looks like. Panther Den? Nice. Alright, we got sticks. Let's get some practice bandits in the air. What's up, Graham?
Fort 1, Overlord, Wind 1, pop-up group, 2D2, 435 at 1,500 cold. Fort 1,
Liam, how's it going?
Wind 1, Bra, 061, 445 at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, Wind 1, Bra, 281, 435 at 1,500 knots.
Very good. Hopefully you enjoy it and you make a decent living.
Fort 1, Overlord, Wind 1, Bra, 062, 445 at 7,000 cold.
Alright, let's just get a rolling start. I feel so rusty.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 knots.
Those two sentences don't really run together, so I'm confused.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 111, 445 at 25,000 cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 2D1, 435 at 1,500 cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 113, 450 at 25,000 cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051, 445 at 1,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 276, 435 at 1,500 cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 054, 445 at 1,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 068, 445 at 7,000 cold.
Fat flare.
Just like riding a bike.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 063, 450 at 7,000 cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 095, 460 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 295, 430 at 1,500 cold.
Alright, that's going to be the group right there. Let's get a data track on one of them.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 095, 450 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 096, 450 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 054,
There we go.
450 at
There he is.
7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 290, 440 at 1,500 cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 100, 445 at 25,000 knots.
There's what we're looking at. 145, 25,000 feet.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 100, 445 at 25,000 knots.
Probably tight formation.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 046, 440 at 7,000 knots.
Alright, let's go down to, seems how we know right where they are, we'll go down to 2 bar. And let's bring the azimuth down. Tighten it all up.
Fort 1,
Let's go to TWS track.
095 435 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 289 450 at 1,500 cold.
Alright. Hit the blower.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 097.
Yeah, I can talk now. I've always been able to talk. What do you mean?
25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 032 435 at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 098 428 at 25,000 knots. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000.
Alright, we got 2 of them locked up. Third one keeps dropping off because they're in the notch.
Overlord 1-1, on station at Bulls 326 for 150 at 35,000. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 287 470 at 1,000.
We'll go ahead and
cold.
TWS 2 AMRAMs off on 2 of them, and then we'll move in for the merge. Oops, I lost one. There we go. Fox 3. Fox 3. Alright.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 097.
Got 2 of them.
All
right.
25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 2D3 480 at 1,500.
We're coming in a little hot. We gotta slow down a little bit.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 347 435 at 7,000 cold.
Still going in too hot. We're gonna overshoot.
Fort 1,
Gotta kill him now.
1-1, pop-up group
Oh, that'll work.
1,000 cold.
Had the brakes out and everything, couldn't slow down.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 2D8 4-1 at 28,000 cold.
Really? I usually talk in my streams. Like, I can't think of a stream where I didn't talk at all, except for maybe way back in the day when I had a bad microphone that kept not working. That was a long time ago. Alright, well that felt fine. I didn't make any giant mistakes. I'm not that rusty, I guess. We'll jump into a helicopter and see if I've still got that, and then we'll jump onto one of the war servers.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 2D7 480.
Break ourselves back into it by fire. Wonder if I should bring the Viper in and land it just to make sure I can still land. Probably. I don't think I have a... I think I'll be fine. I don't know, maybe. I don't really know everybody that flies, you know, on the internet. I don't know anyone that has a name like me that's on Twitch that I know of. I've only been dual streaming into YouTube for a short time. Alright, there's home plate. Guess we can come on in and see if I can land. Oh, what runway do they want me to use?
Komskaya, forward 1, inbound. Forward 1, Komskaya, fly heading to 80435, QFE 30.43, runway
3043. 3043, 282, 35 miles. So they want me to come in on the southern runway. Alright, we'll do that. They said 04, right? I think that's the southern runway. Yeah. That's fine, we'll use that runway. Well, I'm gonna try to butter it. I usually butter most of my landings. But I have been gone for like 4 days. Yeah, Liam, I do play on return pre-contact. Not every time, but yeah, off and on. Especially if I just want to get a few sorties in, because the return to pre-contacts, you know, are a lot shorter, smaller mission maps. They don't last, you know, a week and a half. You can usually complete it in one night. There's Maycop City. All right, we're idle. And let's bring the boards out. So we can try to slow down our friggin' missile here. Must be a helicopter. Alright, 275 knots. Wish I would have slowed down that quick when I was going into that merge.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, gear coming down. And we're rolling into final. Not that much wind. We'll see how she handles when I get on speed. Should be an easy-ass landing. We won't be rocking all over the place. Because we're super light, too, right now. So if it's super windy, it would be kind of a pain in the ass. We're a little high right now, though. So I'm going to slowly come in below glide slope here. Alright, contact the tower.
Konskaya, forward 1, request landing.
Alright, we're on speed. We're out of time, but we're on speed. We'll remain out of time for a little bit so we can bring the glide slope down a little lighter. Looking pretty good now. Well, I know everybody's favorite weapon on the Hog is the GAU 8. For sure, Liam. Even when I don't use it that often, that's what everybody wants. Still a little steep. So we'll just keep aiming our flight vector below the glide slope a little bit. Seems how we came in a little higher than normal at the start of the attempt. We can just work it back into place before we land with the throttle. Piece of cake. Yep, we have landing gear. I checked. We've also got 3 green lights, so. Alright, now we're gonna get back on time. Perfect. This should be a good smooth landing. We'll have a good aero brake. We won't have to use the brakes or anything at all. We'll have a good aero brake. And we're idle. And we're aero braking. Whoa, we almost bumped. That's about all we're gonna get. Probably, maybe 96. I'll take a 96. That was pretty soft. Of course, you kind of have to be soft on the friggin' Viper, or you'll get all squirrely. Alright, we'll do a quick helicopter run. Probably I'll just jump into a Gazelle really quick. That'll give my medicine a little bit longer to get going. I'm pretty sure in 4 days I didn't lose my ability to fly a helicopter, but I do need to give my medicine a little bit more time before I jump into a server. Okay. Yeah, let's jump into a Gazelle. I'm pretty sure I have a hot Gazelle. Yeah, there we go. Hot. Well, I guess let's just leave it on.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
There we go. Let's get the sight adjusted. Oh, I gotta arm it. All right, here we go. Hey, Snuggles. Hey, how did your C-130 drops go tonight? Getting that thing all figured out? Now, what came with the C-130? Did it actually add support for airdropping stuff into servers and all that, or does that still have to be done with third-party CTLD scripting? And that works without any third-party scripting? I was hoping when they got the actual C-130 Herc mod, that they would add that stuff to that module, so that would start building CTLD into the back end of the DCS system. That way we didn't have to use the different scriptings. Just because the more scripts you run on a DCS server, you know, the more unstable and weird it gets. Is the engineer something you have to load separately so that it all works, or does it just do it automatically? If you put this crate on, it puts an engineer in with it? Oh, that's sun glare. Oh my god, I haven't watched the Dune. If you're talking about the old Dune, I haven't watched it forever. I don't remember the music. It's been too long. I didn't watch the new Dune, so I got no idea if that's what you're referring to. What's up, Archangel? Okay, I see. So it's still using the third-party scripting, which is fine for now, I suppose. But you have to select engineers for the amount of crates. Or else you got to make, what, 2 drops, and if you don't, you'd have to drop off all the crates and then fly back, grab a bunch of engineers, and then drop them real close. But if it's using the CTLD, then hopefully it'll still work with combined arms, so you can give troops orders on the ground. I know a lot of the combined arms stuff, though, hasn't been working with the CTLD stuff on a lot of servers, and they've removed it on a bunch of them. A lot of servers where you used to be able to give ground troops commands don't do it anymore because of the bugs. Yeah, well, I think doesn't Gray Flag work from warehouse to warehouse? So you're basically transporting from one warehouse to the next, and then the actual DCS engine takes care of the stock in the warehouse already. So I would assume that's why it's going to work a lot better there. I just really want DCS to start implementing certain third-party scripts into the engine on their end so that it's no longer a problem. That way it'll patch properly and stuff like that, so it's not so buggy. I know they don't want to do that because that means they might have a little bit more work to do when they patch shit, but that would be really nice if they could do that. At least CTLD and Zone Commander. Seeing as how every server uses them. I don't know when I'm going to end up getting my Herc. I'll get it eventually. I'm glad it seems to be working better already. I know the day they released it, I guess there was a bunch of it was lagging people or booting people. Even people that didn't have the Herc. If someone with that new Herc went onto a server, it would boot people and stuff. That's what I heard. I didn't see it. But if that was the case, at least they fixed it pretty damn quick. I guess they kind of have to, but... It is DCS, you never know. Yeah, they just redid the dropping of the FARP thing not that long ago. So I'm assuming with CTLD they can just program in the script to use that FARP and just make it like a logistics crate for CTLD that would then start the DCS end of popping a FARP out of it. How many crates does that take anyway on the new system? Man, I love how well the Gazelle slides. It's got to be one of the easiest helicopters to decelerate with without gaining a bunch of altitude. She just glides. Alright, let's go check on the war server. Oh god, Forza games? Man, I haven't played a Forza in forever. God, what was that one? I played one on like my PlayStation when I was young. It wasn't Forza, but it was like a well-known driving game where you like build up your money and you buy better cars and all that. God, what was that called? I don't even know if they still make those anymore, but man, that was a big chain of racing games for a while there. Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, there you go, Gran Turismo. That's the exact one. It was spelled differently than that, but yes, Gran Turismo was the one. I think it was Tourism. Or M-O, yeah. Tourismo, I think. That thing was fun when I was a kid. I played the shit out of that for a while. I don't even know which one it was. It's probably one of the early ones. I'm an old man. Alright, let's see. North Pole. What was it? Caucasus? Is that where everybody's at today? Oh, nobody's there. Never mind. Looks empty now. Oh, there's a whoa. That's the wrong server. I was looking at a different one. Just come in here and friendly fire Santa a few times. He likes that. He told me. He loves it. I like to play this game with him called Dodge the Maverick. Alright. Oh, that's weird. Someone went up the middle and cut it off. Oh, Snuggles is still here. Nobody's going after Nova? Everybody's going after that Maycop and cut it off. It's a good move. How far is that? 11 miles. We do have some jets in the area. Let's take a helicopter and see what we can see. Hopefully there's not a bunch of Sams there. Glenzik. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take a Doppler this round, because I don't know what's there. If I knew it was there, I would probably take K's, but just in case, we'll go ahead and take the Doppler. We'll go easy mode and waste some ammo. Let's see. 14. That means, do we have in our trusty Apache, do we have 25 set points? I'm sure it's got more than 25, but I'm assuming we have 1 through 25 because it's an Apache. Yep. 98 feet, that looks like Nova for sure, so 9 should work. That was 9, right? Or was it 14? 14. And 14 is, yep, 131 feet. Alright, let's just do that. That should be it. I mean, we can always check. We can just pan it. 14, okay. Actually, let's go ahead and box it. One PF, that'll work. Let's go to route. And let's do direct for 14, so we got a home plate. Alright, video. Let's get the radar booming.
Galinsk, request takeoff.
Turn off external lights. George is going to be bored. We'll give him the gun. Hopefully he doesn't screw it up. And we need to unpin the main mass assembly. Alright. We should be ready to go. I'll grab logistics just in case there's not a lot there and we can kill it all. Somebody's lagging. Someone's on a bad connection. Pimp Limp. Be a lagging. Oh, there's Energy. Oh, Energy's here too. I don't know if he's in the chat, but he's on the server. Alright, break off. Here we go. How do you fly this thing again? Let's go ahead and come down the taxiway. Hey, I fly everything like a pro. I mean like a beginner pro. I sound amazing when I'm flying. Alright, we're on the way. Let's arm the helicopter. Arm the chaff. Switch our sights over. And we want to start pre-warming all of our Hellfires at once so we don't have to worry about that mess. Alright, let's go to R mapping, turn on the C-scope, and let's get our cursor set for cycle. Alright. Oh man, you know what? I forgot Nova's kind of in that gully. Hopefully they don't have a lot of SAMs. We'll have to... Well, who's in front of us there? That's Energy. If he's going straight at it, there must not be anything there. Which is actually kind of funny because, Snuggles, I'm closer to a person with Parkinson's. I don't have Parkinson's, but I do have to take a bunch of medicine so that my body doesn't shake. Except I'm not shaking from Parkinson's.
Galinsk, inbound.
Did they add the terrain?
Galinsk, inbound.
Makeup is neutral. Energy is shooting. We'll just stay below. We'll stay below Energy here. We'll get to his northern side and stay low so we don't get in his way, and we'll creep closer. And the terrain radar is cool, but it'll only be really useful once they add it to the C-scope symbology to the IHADs of it. For the most part, because you've already got FLIR in your PinVist and such, you don't really need the terrain radar for the most part anyway, but it's cool. Not needed, but cool.
Missile forward.
Yeah, I mean, that's my take on it. It's cool for full fidelity reasons, but for usage, you really don't need it. That's why you have an IHADS and a FLIR, PinVist, and TADS. You mean I can turn on the PinVist right now, you know, and it doesn't matter what, you know. I've got terrain radar already. It's just not a radar. I can just see it with my Mark 1 eyeballs. But I know why they do this stuff. It's cool. They're pushing slowly towards complete full fidelity. Probably not a system I really care about, though. On certain things, it's great. Like, you know, in a jet, like in the Strike Eagle, having the terrain radar is really good and useful. But in the Apache, you don't really need the old terrain radar. It's not that bad. I usually just switch to Black Hot Polarity and it works pretty good. Plus you use the PinVist all the time if you're going to shoot the gun from the back seat so you can see through your frame.
Missile at right.
Alright, we're not getting anything on the radar quite yet, but there's a lot of people doing stuff around us. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my Acquire and I'm going to fix it off of the TAD so I can cycle now. I can link it. There we go. Looks like these are already dead. Let's rescan. Alright, we're getting some shacks. This is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. These look like they might still be alive. Let's get a fresh scan on them and relink them. It says 2 of them are alive. It looks like they're alive. Let's go ahead and shoot at them. Okay. Oh, that was a Terminator too. 2 Terminators. It's not very nice of them. That's it. And a T-90 was the last target. Okay, it's capturable now. Where's Energy at? I wonder if he's got, yeah, he's already over, so he's probably got supplies. He can capture it. Alright, we got four Limas left, so we're gonna go ahead and come down here and set up to land here as well after he captures it. Let's go ahead and reacquire off the TADs. That way we can use the TADs to aim our radar. One of those tanks on that first volley I fired was putting up a smoke screen. I think it's the Chap T-84s and the new model T-90s will put up smoke screens. Which doesn't matter for the Longbow Apache, but if you're using K models, you're kind of screwed. You gotta wait for the smoke to dissipate or find a better angle. See, Energy should be right over. Oh, there he is. I see him right there on the taxiway. Alright. Let's move over there before we start falling out of the sky.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Whoa, what is going on? Did somebody just see that? He just disappeared. There he is again. That is weird. Am I lagging? There's no way. What's my connection is solid as shit. I may not have a lot of things, but I've got an amazing connection and an awesome rig, so. Did he capture it? No, he didn't capture it. I wonder what's going on there. Does he not have supplies? Did Energy not bring supplies? Alright, I guess we'll capture it. Yeah, I see a lot of people sliding around. The server might be needing a reboot. Might be all cached out, I don't know. I know that Hornet, when it took off, slid all over the place. Now it looks like Energy's sliding around a bit. I'll come into the infield and land and capture it.
Laser ranging. Missile left. Radar searching.
Alright, capturing. Before I get friendly fired. There we go. Fish beds all around us. One of them went down. Where the okay, he's over. He's over there somewhere. I don't know why I don't see him. Well, either way, let's reload. Oh, somebody got him. Alright, let's rearm reload.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I guessed it's a Napa. Oh no, I can't go straight to a Napa with a helicopter. I'm gonna get destroyed. They're gonna have a bunch of SAMs over here. SA-10s at that. So nice long range SAMs. Telephone poles. There they are. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, there's a flap lid. There's the Jesus. There's those big fatties right there. Ready to shoot telephone poles at us. So yeah, we can't get in there with a heli. Well, I mean, it's possible. But I guarantee you there's a bunch of Tor gauntlets out here too and stuff for defense and Tunguskas.
Rearming complete.
I guess we can give it one shot, but I'll probably die for sure. The smart thing to do would be grab a Viper and get high altitude and fire some harms from pretty high. 30,000 feet, Mach 1. Alright, what was that? 15, of course. Fifteen's already set. Let's do a direct anyway. Let's... Alright, I guess let's head over there and see. We'll give it one shot, but when that doesn't work, we'll we'll do some SEAD strikes. And they took Makop already, so... Oh, I don't see any of them. I don't know where they're going. I don't know if they're going to start pushing straight for Foxtrot and the factory. We'll see. If I start getting painted as soon as I come up over the ridge line, then I know it'll be a waste of time. We'll try to stay low. Oh wow, that was... Yeah, I think the server does need a good reboot, because that took a while to actually get the supplies after I clicked on it. It was a pretty good delay. God, what is the best way to do this? Probably stay close to the coastline. I know there's a city right on the coast near Anapa. Might be able to hide in the buildings there, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Arm up. Let's get all fenced in. Alright, we're already pre-cooking. Perfect. I'm on TADS, right? Yeah, I'm on TADS. We're not gonna worry about cycling targets. by linking. We're just gonna use the radar itself because this is gonna get hairy up here. We're gonna have to stay moving, I'm sure. I have no idea who Snake is, Liam. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know that person. Like, at all. I don't even know of that person. I know Indy Navy, but I don't know Snake Zero. Bomb the runway at Napa? Sure. After you kill the friggin' probably gigantic amount of SAM systems over there. I'll guarantee you there's at least 2 Tor Gauntlets and at least 2 Tunguskas along with the SA-10 site. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some other stuff around there. I know there's Terminators around there. Those are SHORADs. There might even be a Panseer over there. Basically a whole bunch of stuff that can block you from killing its SA-10 site and its other SAMs. Oh, how far away is a Napa? No, yeah, okay. So I think I'm going to try to take the coastline up here and then try to like park in here somewhere and see if I can get close enough to fire at their stuff, but still use the buildings to mask myself from their radar. We'll just try to play it sneaky. Who's up in front of us here? We got one guy in a Hornet, and we got a Hind in front of us. Oh, I need to get my... Give me a second, I need to force trim my cyclic a little bit. It's a little uncomfortable. There we go, that's not bad. Hand off stick. That's not bad. Minimal input needed from me. Always important to trim your cyclic, people. That way you can maneuver better. You're not using a bunch of muscle to hold your cyclic in weird positions.
Radar searching.
It's up north of us. 21.
Radar searching.
21? There's a fish bed over there somewhere. That's not realistic. I'd like to see the fish bed radar that's picking up an Apache from that far away on the ground. Alright, let's get one RMAP pulse out.
Radar searching.
Oh. Oh, we got bad guys right here. Or is that high? What is that? That must be that friendly Hind that was over here. Yeah, I believe that's what that was. Alright, there's the ocean. Let's get over there. Gonna be a whole lot of sneaky flying just to run up here and get like 4 SAMs fired at me and get blown up. K-50. They're all going straight after it too. That's bold, but you're probably gonna get blown up. I'm probably gonna get blown up, and I'm gonna try to get sneaky.
Gun lost.
That way George thinks he's useful.
Radar searching.
$21 again, huh? There's the fish bed. I told you there's a fish bed out there somewhere that we couldn't see. Alright, so that helicopter just dropped off some stuff, I see. I can't tell what he set up there. Hopefully it's some air defense, though. There's the stupid... Oh, it disappeared. I did see a fish, but man, I think the server's lagging really bad. I just saw that thing ghost out pretty hard. Stuff's not sliding on the map at least, but that fish bed is circling that, whatever that guy dropped off. Am I stable? Yeah, I'm stable. Let's see what he dropped off. He dropped off troops. That's just troops. They're not going to do anything. I mean, we can move them. So those are troops we can tell to move forward toward Anapa. I'll let whoever dropped them off can do whatever they're going to do with them. I was hoping it was like Stinger troops or something that could shoot at that fish bed.
Radar searching.
That fish bed's probably going to go kill this black shark. Oh, that black shark can kill the fish bed. Turn around and use your iglas.
Searching.
Uncap your iglas. You can do it. It's a fish bed. Your igla is probably a better heat tracker than the shit missiles on that fish bed. What are they? R60 aphid probably? Not even an R60M, just a regular R60 aphid. Kill it! Kilo 3, get it! I don't have any air-to-air. I can't do shit. I don't know if that's a person. That might be an NPC, Black Shark. Kilo 3. Nope, it's a player. It is a player. They're not going to put a Zulu in here. That's we can't get information on a Zulu. But we could definitely get an AH-1 Cobra. But they're not going to put a Zulu into DCS. It would all be guesswork. But the Zulu's badass. It's amazing. It's the best attack helicopter we got. Well, Apaches can actually fire Stingers. They just don't put it in DCS because they didn't use them in real life very much because they didn't deploy Apaches into places where they didn't have air superiority. But there are Stinger tubes that were mounted on Apaches. Absolutely. They just not very much and not for very long. But I asked him about that a while ago because I was like, why can we not put Stinger tubes on the D model in DCS where we actually need them? At least they put them on the Kiowa.
Radar searching.
The Zulu AH-1 is crazy amazing. It's basically it's a smaller, more nimble, with better systems Apache. It is the shit. They're awesome, but they're very well still in service with a lot of secrets. So, but it would be cool to get the old H1 Cobras and get all the cool old Fletchette munitions, stuff like that. Plus, it's my favorite helicopter, so I just want one. Unfortunately, to make it decently effective, they'd have to up the damage. They'd have to remove the nerf on rocket damage that they put in.
Radar searching.
The Fletchette rockets are really cool, but they're just anti-personnel. They wouldn't do shit to... You could do a little bit of damage to a metal truck with them, but not a bunch. You couldn't hurt armor at all. Oh, here we go. We're getting painted by everybody. We're almost in the kill zone. Oh, look at all those gauntlets. Jesus. 1, 2... Oh, there is a Panseer, too. Shit, I knew it. Yeah, we're screwed. I'm going to have to go high altitude, and we're going to have to flood this area with harms and bombs. That 22 right there is a Panseer. It can intercept a lot of stuff. And then there's a bunch of Tor gauntlets that can do the same. Oh, that's so much shit.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I've got Limas. I'm gonna see if I can sneak close enough to actually get a shot off, but I doubt I'll be able to, but I'm gonna try. If I can actually sneak along the city line on the coast here, and the buildings mask me enough that I don't get Eye of Sauron by the NPC special radar that they use, the Power Glove radar, then I might be able to get some shots off on some of those radars. I'm gonna try. But yeah, that place is stacked. I just barely peeked over that hill, and I was getting painted by so much stuff. Let's get my cursor over here on my target cycle. We're gonna need it probably. Or we can just use the cursor to select specific targets off the radar. Depends on how much time I have. We're getting close. We'll see what happens. So many radars. Looks like our jets aren't even getting that close either. Probably because there's SA-10s that they can fling at them. Can't use JSOWs. The Panseer and the Tor gauntlets will chew JSOWs up. We're going to have to use bombs and harms. And the harms are going to have to be fired high velocity, high altitude. And they'll still have a chance to get intercepted. Mavericks will surely get intercepted. Yeah, the Hornet might have some harms. I wouldn't trust the harms off the Hornet though for this kind of a shot. I want the Elant pod shot. More accurate, better velocity. The harms work a lot better if they have a detailed track file, not just the seeker head kind of trying to home itself in. Oh, Slammer will get intercepted for sure. Panzer will chew up a Slammer, just not moving fast enough. The first target I'm gonna go for is the Panzer, and it's gonna be an AGM-88 off of a Viper with a good PGM-2 track file off the ELANT pod from at least 30,000 feet, doing at least over Mach 1. And hopefully close enough that I can get a really good high dissension angle on it. No, I'm losing my hills. Those hills were keeping me alive. Time to get up here in the city. Oh, here we go. They can start seeing me now. Oh, there's there's my shoot box right there. There's my kill box. Oh, that's the SA-10 that sees me now. I don't think they're going to shoot a telephone pole at me in my helicopter. They might. They shouldn't, though. Damn. Annapolis too far away for me to get a good shot from even there. This is going to be tricky, tricky, tricky. Ninja Apache. This is our stealth Apache. We're stealth because we stay beside solid objects so they can't see us. Hopefully we got some tall buildings all the way across this coastline. But I think there's a couple of spots where it's just small little... Oh, there's a SAM went off. That's got to be one of those big SA-10s. I shouldn't say that. It could have been anything.
Radar searching.
Oh. They definitely know we're here now. There's some tall buildings over there. Stay low and creep up the coastline here. Do not try this at home, kids. Well, there is some buildings in front of me here. And it looks like I've almost got my radar inside my kill box. The problem is this is not the best Doppler that the Apaches have, unfortunately. So this one doesn't have the range I want. We're gonna have to get that radar scope deeper into the zone than I would like before we get some contacts off of it. So let's just creep across the water and try to get up close to these buildings over here, and then see what we can scan. Or try to stay low anyway. God, they're still... It's like I'm not very high, but they're still getting contacts on me. Does that say 22? 23, there's floggers up there. They launch floggers. Okay, they're coming out of Krimsk behind me. Well, there's some shots going off. How much you want to bet that Hornet's launching stuff at this place, and that's the Panzer shooting it all down?
Radar searching.
We'll just keep creeping. I'm not going to turn on the Doppler until we get really close, because the Doppler, as soon as I turn the Doppler on, they're all going to know right where I'm at. Basically be turning a beacon on. So we'll just do it by pulse. I'll do a single pulses on the Doppler to get targets.
Radar searching. Missile forward.
Don't be shooting at me. Don't be shooting at me. I don't think it's at me. If it is at me, that's insane. I really don't like flying across water,
Radar
like
searching.
just a few feet off the surface. I don't like flying over water with a helicopter, period. We are almost creeping into the kill
Radar
box.
searching.
Hopefully by the time we get to the buildings, if we're still safe, we'll be inside of, we'll have enough of our radar in the kill box to
Radar
get some
searching.
targets. Slow and steady wins the race, right? So if we get shot at, we're going to have to utilize this little tiny rolling hill in front of us to the right here and these buildings to just try to break radar locks as best we can. We can probably dodge quite a few
Radar
missiles
searching.
as long as we stay
Radar
smart and
searching.
safe back here.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
No, they're definitely looking right at me.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, see, those SA-10s are shooting at something from pretty far away, or they're shooting down stuff. It might be the gauntlets and panzers, because I don't think we have anything close.
Radar searching.
Single pulse. Nope, we're still out of range. Kind of hoping this would have got me a little bit closer, but let's just sneak over here a little bit. We need to peek around this little rolling hill anyway, which might be the death of us.
Radar searching.
Man, we burnt a lot of fuel going this route, but we got all the way up here. I'm assuming Kilo got smoked. Oh no.
Radar searching.
2 enemy Hinds to the north. I don't want to have to deal with that either. They outranged the shit out of me with their
Radar
Vickers.
searching.
Alright, let's slow her up here. Let's give it a single pulse. Yeah, nothing because the hill's in
Radar
the way.
searching.
Alright, we're gonna have to start cruising through the buildings now. We've almost got enough of our radar into the kill box, but we still got to get closer, unfortunately. Like I said, the Doppler radar that we're using here is not the best. Oh, don't climb too quick.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Give me the goods,
searching.
give me the goods.
Radar
Nothing.
searching.
Still nothing.
Radar searching.
Where are those Hinds at? Okay, the Hinds they're not coming for me at least.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
As long as they're not tracking. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, single pulse. I think that hill is blocking my pulse.
Radar searching. Missile forward.
Oh,
Missile forward.
they are definitely shooting at that Hornet. Creep a little bit farther forward. God, we are so close. I think it's just because I'm using this hill too much. I think the hill is blocking my pulse,
Radar searching.
but it's also keeping me alive. I mean, look at all those gauntlets and that Panseer. The gauntlets and the Panseer are probably at the SAM site, but I bet you there's a couple gauntlets that are around Anapa
Radar
here too.
tracking.
Oh, yep, here we go. I'm over the hill now.
Missile forward. Radar searching. Radar 1000.
Shit. One. I didn't even have a chance to move. Let me see if I can land it. Nope, not really. Did I get a hit? I fired 2. Oh, I got a Terminator. What about the other one? I fired 2 shots. Oh, they must have shot down one of my Hellfires. I got one of the Terminators. That's cool. Okay, so someone is using these. That might work, but I mean, they don't move very fast. The odds that they're going to get there are very slow, or very slim. Those are Talds. Those are unarmed decoys. What are they dropping with them? Are they dropping munitions with the Talds? If you're gonna decoy, you gotta have something coming in behind it. Energy's got 4 harms. He might be waiting. Energy is probably waiting for the Talds to get in range, and then he'll fire his harms off when they start shooting at all the Talds. I'd almost bet $1 million that's what they're doing. Whoa, look at that lag. Oh, we got visual now. Okay. There's one Tor Gauntlet. There's another Tor Gauntlet, an improved Tor Gauntlet. There's the Panseer. It's actually at Anapa. And over here there is SA-6s, Tunguskas, 2 more Tor Gauntlets, and the SA-10 site. Jesus, that is so much. What is what is that? Something is severely wrong. Did they get the Panseer though? They got the Panseer, it looks like. Did you see that missile moving around though? The server definitely needs to be restarted. Good job. That must have been energy, huh? Yeah, that was energy. He got the Panseer. What the hell is Santa doing? Yeah, you're gonna die, Santa. He might get a... Are those at least drag bombs? Yes, they're Snake Eyes. So he might get it. He might get some work done. I'm gonna grab a Viper and I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do a high altitude, high velocity shot into the area. Wow, is that runway really that short? What about Nova? I mean, it's enough runway to take off, but it seems pretty. That's pretty short too. I'm gonna take off from Galen. And we're gonna get all the way up to 30K. Alright, let's see. Harms and a belly bag. BDU? I wish I could remember the name of some of my other skins that are really good. I always just use the Patriot skin, but I know I've got some other good ones. I just don't remember the names of them. I don't want to grab some goofy shit, because I know there's a bunch of goofy ones. Yeah, let's just Arctic Splinter will be fine. That's just black and gray. Alright, yep, full fuel. We'll use the bag to get up to altitude, and then we'll dump it and set up our shots. Cat 3. Turn all this nonsense off. Turn off this thing that doesn't exist. Alright, cheek stations are on. Alright, we are ready, set, go. And we're on the bag. Alright, we got that amount of fuel to get up to close to 30K. So we're going to definitely take a blower takeoff and go for the stars pretty quick. Alright, where did it spawn me? Alright, so we need to hang a left, and we'll go right out to the ocean. Well, the fact that they got the Panseer is a great start, because that's the meanest thing that was there. I mean, the gauntlets can intercept your stuff too, and it can be a real pain in the ass, but the Panseer is like a champion of intercepting. I mean, that's what it does. You put a Panseer somewhere to stop people from shooting Mavericks and bombs and AGM-88s and harms and all that. Well, AGM-88 is a harm, but it's made to intercept all that stuff, and it's really good at it, so... They done did good. Oh, looks like Santa's getting it done. Let's watch him get his stuff here. Oh, they're shooting at him. Oh, I think he meant to drop them on these guys. It's hard to drop bombs when you're getting shot at, though. Look at all those SAMs. Oh, yeah, he's... Whoa. That was weird. Look at all those SAMs getting shot at him. That is a lot of lag. I don't know if it's his connection or if it's the server. I think it's the server, because I've seen it off of quite a few people. It's not them lagging, it's the servers desyncing. Because you notice we don't have any lag. It's just desync. Which might actually save him. Those SAMs might be missing him because it's desyncing so hard. Although it didn't save me. Alright, here we go. Hello, Yusuf. How's it going? Alright, steering off and blower. Here we go. Let's see if we can get these shots on target. Rotating. And we're off. Gear coming up. Let's fence in automatically. Quickly here. Get the AGMs turned on and warming up. Get the ELANT pod on. Fence in for air to air in case we get jumped. Alright. And now back to regular, and let's get set up to drop the bag when that's out of fuel. There's Nova right across the way, and a Napa is right out there. We got about half a bag left. Let's go ahead and pull 30 degrees. Ooh, that wind's pushing. $25. Under a quarter bag. We're gonna make it. We got 30. Let's bunt. Light bunting. Maintain positive G, but bring the nose down. Bunt. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and latch here for a second. And the bag has still got a little bit of fuel left in it. So we're gonna start rolling nose into the AO and build up a little bit of speed. Actually, we're doing 1.4. Bag is empty, coming off blower. Let's lose the bag. Alright, air to ground. Here we go. A Napa is right there. That be a Napa. Right where I set that mark. Oh, we can see the shit already too. Alright, I am going to start a track file. Give me better targets. Give me that SA-10. Oh, here we go. We got Tor gauntlets. Hitting the blower. Oh wait, I don't have a good PGM yet. Coming off blower. Alright, we gotta triangulate. There's another Tor gauntlet. Damn it, right to the north of us too. That must be Krimsk? Yeah, that's Krimsk. Oh shit. Come on, get back on there. PGM of 3, we need a 2. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Let's start rotating back the other way. Helps the ELAP pod triangulate all the radars in the area, rolling to one side to the next. It's gathering data on what I have targeted, and it's also gathering data on all the other radars that are sending radiation out at the same time. There we go. Hitting the blower. We're at Angels 30. We're waiting Mach 1 to fire, and then we should be able to fire at everything else too. PGM 2 on the main target, we should have everything else. Magnum. Yep, PGM of 2. Magnum. 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 Alright. RTB. Switching to Cat 1. Yeah, Santa, it definitely. It looks like everyone was sliding around quite a bit. Looked like a lot of desync. I'm with you. I've got 4 harms in the air at Napa. If we let those hit first, and then I'll be ready. I don't have to go all the way back and land. Let's just let for the harms hit, though. Going after the gauntlets. Hopefully I can get both of the gauntlets at Napa.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare.
Let me latch. Take a look at them. Oh yeah, they're coming in. 1 Tor gauntlet dead. Oh, it doubled up. I got the SA-10 radar. I got 2 of the SA-10 radars, and I got 1 of the Tor gauntlets. Yeah, go ahead and restart. My mission was a success. That's good stuff.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare.
Alright, we're just going to leave the server. Santa will let me know when it's back. Well, that was good stuff. At least Energy got rid of the Panseer, and we might have neutered part of that SA-10. We definitely took out at least one of the Tor gauntlets. That'll be very helpful. What time is it? 11 o'clock. We're looking good. Give me a chance to check messages really quick. My gosh, lots of messages. I'll get back to them. I don't want to go through all that stuff. I thought there'd only be one or two more messages. Nope, there's a bunch. Hey Vic, what's going on? Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go ahead and take a dose really quick. Oh, and I did get info. So yeah, on the 19th, I will definitely not be here. I gotta leave on the 19th at like 7 in the morning. But I'll be back like the next day. It'll just be dependent on how friggin' tired I am that next day, because I think on the 18th I'm just not going to sleep. That way I can leave early in the morning. Because at like 7 in the morning, that's usually just an hour or two after I lay down. But yeah, I'll only be gone for one day. Well, I'll probably be gone on the 25th too, I think. I might not. Depends. Alright, refreshing. There it is. It's back. Hopefully it didn't respawn a bunch of Panseers and Sams and shit. I wonder if that SA-10 is neutered now after I took out those last two radars. Let's grab a hog and find out. Alright, we'll come out of Galen. Let's take Old Faithful. Long. No. That's crazy sauce. Okay, I don't know what this loadout is. I'm going to use mine. We don't need all those 105s either. Let's just take a couple of dams. couple of 38s mixed in there. So 2 38s, 2 105s, 6 Ds, 7 Predators, 1,200 rounds, 2 AIM-9s. That should do it. And bring the fuel down a little bit. Did I hot start that? Okay, good, I did. Mirrors are still broken. Oh god, the floods. Turn off the floods. Just use the instrument lighting. Floods are crazy. Start warming all that up. Let's get everything turned on. Let's see. Yeah, E program and manual. Externals. I guess we can leave the externals on for now until we get in the air, and then we'll shut them off. Keep the flashers on so everyone can see me. Put the TAD over here. Did you get to work on that Viper stuff, Vic? All nice and simple now? We well, yeah, we'll just wait. We'll use the lights. We'll play it straight. Well, I'm not going to bomb the runway, although if we clear it up enough, I can drop a couple of JDAMs on the runway just to get that mission credit. Depends on how much stuff is still there and how clear we can get it. If I can fly over close enough to it, I'll do it. We're going to be working with Mavericks for a while, though, until we can get close. Yeah, there's a few little things that can throw anybody off, especially if you just don't know. It'll get you all frustrated, and even if it's a simple solution, if you don't know, it'll just mess you all up, and you'll be like, something's broken. It's just not working right. It's real easy to get that way with a lot of those systems, especially on the Hornet and the Viper. It can be super frustrating. Even if you know the systems, it can still get you sometimes, get you all turned around and shit. Yeah, with the Viper, it's definitely all about the modes. So, depending on when you switch weapons or anything, or a mode of weapon usage, or a way you're going to use a weapon, it changes all the automatic settings, and that'll throw you off in a hurry. You'll be like, where did my point go? Why is this gone? And stuff like that. It'll get real weird on you if you don't know what's going to happen. All right, here we go. Well, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. There we go. Full power. Taxi lights off. All right, rotating. Away we go. You gotta watch out for the weapon bits. They'll get you. Alright, turn off all of our external lights and flashers. Alright, there we go. A NEPA! Oh, you know what? I better start turning on the Mavericks right now. We're gonna need those fairly quickly, and we gotta worry about crimps, because friggin' we're gonna have to come in from the ocean side, because if we head north to get good shots from this angle, crimps will be right underneath us, and we'll have to deal with that nonsense. They're probably gonna launch some floggers or something pretty quick, if I had to guess. So let's wait about a two and a half minutes till the Mavericks will be aligned. Let's get the targeting pod going here. I can't see anything. This plane sucks. Oh, that works. I see tanks and Terminators. Definitely tanks and Terminators. Where's that Tor Gauntlet? There was a Tor Gauntlet around here somewhere. Let's get some more altitude. I see some more armor. I see some trucks. I see a dog-ear radar. That might be close to a Tor Gauntlet then. That looks like a main tank, but that looks like a dog-ear right there, but it might be like a BMP too. There we go. I see you. First shot right there. That's either a Gauntlet or a Tunguska. Yeah, what server did that? North Pole, you said? Did you tell that to Santa? "20 seconds for alignment," but we've got our first shot lined up already here. You might have just told him. He's in the chat, but he's probably paying attention to his own flying, I imagine, but he's probably still in the chat, so he might see it. Alright, we just got to get closer. We're at 28 miles. And there's a friggin' tree in the way. Let's head up the coast a little bit before we get nose on so the trees are out of the way. Is that a Predator? Yeah, we got a Predator over top. That's either a Gauntlet or a Zeus 57 flak gun. It might be a flak gun. It's really hard to tell from here. Nope, whoa, there you go. Never mind. That's the Gauntlet right there. That is a Zeus 57. Changing mark, rolling in. Alright, we're latched. That's definitely a Gauntlet. have a look and see what we can see. Energy is shooting harms. He might kill this Tor Gauntlet I'm looking at before I even get there. Actually, I don't see it here. Did he already kill it? No, it's still there. It's just not on the map. That is a Tor Gauntlet. There's its radar. It's running, so the engine's on, so that's it. I don't know why it's not showing up there. Oh, son of a bitch, it's because it's a Shilka. And that is a Zeus 57. I'm wrong on all counts. Okay. So then these SA, his harms must be going out here then. There's a Tor Gauntlet moving. SA-6 got neutered. Oh, that one SA-10 radar is back, it looks like. But there's no SA-10 launchers left anymore. So yeah, I'm free to just start striking this stuff. We're just going to start killing all of it. We'll go ahead and hit the Shilka first, that's fine. 13 miles, we'll get contrast probably at about 9 miles, maybe, well, probably 8. We're not real high or anything. We're at 13,000 feet doing almost 300 knots. That's pretty good. We'll just go nuts and start firing these things off. We want to kill the Terminators too, so we'll kill the Shilka and the flak gun, which is Shilka. Flak gun is right here, and then we got Terminators down over here. We'll see if we can get those. We'll come back around for them. There we go. Rifle. Oh, there we go. We got it perfectly. Rifle. Okay, let's switch racks. Rifle. Rifle. Alright, let's reset the Maverick and let's come back around. Okay, that should be the Shilka, the Zeus 57, and I got a one shot into where the main battle tank and Terminators are. Let's see what they do. And then we'll come in and clean up the scraps. We got one Maverick left on each pylon. And we're waiting for BDA. We'll just stay up here until we have good BDA. Which actually, the first shot's going to land over here at the Terminators, which it just did. Alright, so we got everything I said we were going to get. We got 2 Terminators, we got both of the AAA guns, and a bunch of infantry troops that were standing over there. So we should have some tanks left here. There's a Terminator, or that's probably a Scimitar, but let's shoot it anyway. Scimitar, we'll get it. Actually, you know what? Let's get the T-90 first. In the middle of those Terminators that I just killed, there was one T-90. Now the Terminators are dead. Let's see if we can get a good snap contrast lock on the T-90 and get rid of that pain in the butt. I don't even know what the hell that is. That's weird looking. There's an actual tank that we need. That looks like a Markov. That's something we need to kill. Oh. There goes one of the tanks right there. That's the one that's fleeing from where the Terminators were, because I killed the Terminators, so. He's running and moving. Let's see if we can. Whoop. This is where I'd need to be able to feel what I'm doing with the plane. Damn it, I lost him. Okay, well, let's kick off on... Oh, there he is. I see him. Let's kick off on this Murkoff. Got him? Okay, that T90 is... It's either a 90 or an 84, but it's right here to the north of it right there. There we go. Okay, Mavericks are away. Let's drop some bombs. We're going to put a 105 right here. .105 away.
Pull up, pull up.
Alright, come back around. Boom. Oh, that T90 moved again and I got a BMP. So I'm going to have to come back around and we're going to drop a JDAM on that T90 when he finally stops friggin' running. I don't have any more laser. Well, yeah, those rockets are not good for that big tank. Stupid T90. And then there's two technicals out there in the field. I'll drop the other 105 on those two technicals. Oh, god damn it, they're running away. I hate that. That they know that 105 is flying through the air, so they just move, even though there's no way they could know that. Alright, where's the T90? Yeah, see the 105's going off now, and they just dodged it completely. They just ran away from it. Because they're psychic. And that T90 is still flying around over there. T90's just cruising. Alright, well let's come back around and let's find these two technicals. Did that T90 stop moving? Nope. Alright, where are... That's not the technicals. That's not the technicals. There they are. Alright, we're gonna mark right here and I'm gonna drop a 105 and let's see if they're fucking psychic Toyotas. Here we go. Alright, we're already in the zone, but we're going to get closer. We got plenty of room. Not moving yet. Alright, 105 away. Alright, now we're going to get some distance towards the ocean here and fly away for a bit. Let's see if they just start magically driving away when the bomb gets close. I hope not. That's a little ridiculous. I mean, it could happen, you know, they could be like, move, move, because they don't know what's coming. But it happens like every time you drop a bomb that's not laser guided, it starts to annoy you just a tad. Looks like they're not moving this time. They're gonna eat it. Here we go. Maybe. There we go. I cannot do that right now. I don't have the munitions for it. All I got left is a couple of JDAMs. I'd have to get too close in a hog. If I had a Maverick left, I could go for it, but I already used up my Mavericks. So I'm going to try to kill this T90 that just keeps driving around. Actually, I'm going to go after a JDAM off of the other one. Yeah. I mean, I can attempt to do it. With a JDAM maybe. But it's very dangerous. Where is that SA-15 site? Right north of the water? I see it.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Alright, give me a second. I'll get set up and I'll see if I can slide a JDAM in there at it. Right over here. Right there. Oh, those are trees. We're looking for bad guys. Whoops. We're looking for bad guys. There's the water. Here we go, I see him. Alright, where's the gauntlet? Is that it right there? That is it right there. Okay, I see the gauntlet. Oop. Alright, give me a second. I'll set him up for the outpatient program. Alright, I got a GPS on his head. Let me go ahead and... I forgot to turn on my... Okay, I'm broadcasting everything on the data link as well. Okay, yep, got him. Rolling in. I'm at almost 16,000 feet. Hopefully I can get a good glide on this JDAM. I am light, so I might be able to get up to closer to 300 knots. I might be able to get this bomb off before he starts shooting at me. Just got to keep an eye on him, see if there's smoke in the air. Oh man, if I could go a lot faster, this might. It's still giving me a pretty long distance before I can drop this thing. I'm gonna have to get real damn close. Switch into SAM 2 on my jammer, and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna start leaving some chaff balls behind me. 40 seconds to drop zone, and I've got to overshoot the drop zone a little bit. You died on landing? Sudden massive heart attack? Wheels down, tachycardia? It happens. I just left so much foil floating through the air behind me. Well, better to burn to death, you know, it's quicker than slowly suffocating. Pickle, okay, I got the JDAM away as long as he doesn't magically know what's coming and start moving out of the way. Then he's dead. Oh, this is going to be a nice catch. Right in the glove. Except in this case, oh. Okay, Tor Gauntlet's gone. I masked my targeting pod right before the bomb hit. Is there anything else at that SAM site that's dangerous? Well, I gotta take care of this, T90 over here. There's two T90s over here that are like psychic, so this might be a bit of a bitch. Oh, they're already moving. And this one's still moving around in circles. They just don't want me to use a JDAM on them. I gotta wait until they stop moving. I could probably drop a JDAM in this one because the T90 is just kind of circling in this one area. If I drop it right here in the middle, it might be enough to just kill him. Even if it's not a direct hit. Dropping a JDAM right next to him is a lot of concussive force. Let's do that. Okay, I'm going to mark the ground right here where this guy's driving in circles, and I'm just going to drop this thing on his friggin' head. Oh! I got a fish bed on me. Oh, he's right on me. Switching air-to-air master mode. Where is he? Is that him right there? That's him right there. Fishbed trying to sneak up on me. Fox 2. I got him. Yeah, I got him. He's dead. Alright, what were we doing? We were blowing up tanks. That fish bed almost snuck up on me. How rude. You can't sneak up on me in a Russian lawn dart. Alright, I'm back on the job on this T90. Oh, they're all flying in a circle now. Perfect. Let's got it. Alright, we're in the zone, but we're going to get a lot closer with this one. Oh, look at them. They're getting close. Those are right there. Right there. Got it. Bombs away. Yeah, you two tanks just stay right there. Oh, that's not my bomb. That's my bomb. I should have known better. I know on the North Pole server some of these vehicles have psychic abilities. It's better to just take lasers. That way when they start moving all over the place you can track them. This will be good though. JDAM. Big boom. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Whoops. What's left? Did that get them all? Oh my god, there's a Uriel, and that scimitar is still alive, but... Alright, we got a, gun is armed. And we do have some laser predator rockets here. Where's that scimitar at, damn it? I don't see the scimitar. I don't see that scimitar. There's too much fire in the way. That's not it either. I don't see it. I'm just gonna put some shots into the fire, I guess.
Pull up, pull up.
I didn't hit anything. Oh, it's dead. It burnt up. Oh, shit. Did you see that? There's two Havocs. There's just a truck left at a Napa. I'll get it in a second, but I gotta kill these Havoc helicopters before they take off. Those things can do too much. There they are. I see him. I see him. I got him. Get that shit out of my way.
Pull up, pull up.
I don't know. The truck is still there. I'm assuming if he wants it, he can take it. I'll head for the SAM site. Yeah, I'll head for the SAM site. Okay, I'm going guns, 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 low altitude right now, and then I'll be out of your way. Unless you're already on a bomb run. But I'm assuming you're not, because you wouldn't be typing.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
There's a bunch of little stuff down there that's all damaged. If you're going to drag bomb it, that would probably be pretty good. Got a whole rack of snake eyes, I assume. Go for it. See, it's a Phantom. You probably got, what, 18 snake eyes or something? If you go full hog on it. I see you coming in. Dude, your Phantom isn't on data link. What's up with that? Oh, that's right. Your radar is a Casio calculator. Or your computer, I mean. I do have my SPI set up at the SAM site as well, so as soon as you're done drag bombing, I'll use Predator rockets to clean it all up. I see a few hits. Dude, that truck is still at a Napa. I'm gonna go kill the truck at a Napa really quick. Let me see where it is. It's right by some trees, right over here. Don't actually see it. I'm gonna have to use a targeting pod. Right in between the two. Should be like right. Okay, I see it. I see the truck. I got it. Using my disabled old pilot eyes. Oh, she's done. Alright, that should be a Napa unless there's troops down there. There's still troops somewhere. It didn't roll over, so there's got to be troops on the ground somewhere. Someone's going to have to come in with a helicopter. I might be able to find them with the targeting pod. How much fuel do I got? How many rounds do I got? I'm almost out of bullets. Oh, is there a bunker? Bummer, that means they can still launch planes and shit out of here. I don't have anything left to do anything about a bunker. I didn't even see a bunker. Alright, guns, 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 SAM site. Alright, what do we got left? Son of a bitch. More. I gotta take care of the Havocs out of Napa again. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna have to raw dog the rocket shots. That probably did it. Oh, maybe not.
Pull up, pull up.
Shit.
Altitude, altitude.
I'm out of everything. I'm completely RTB, completely Winchester. That Havoc's gonna probably take off. I hit him with a bunch of 30 mil, but he didn't seem to mind. My targeting pod was wigging out. Alright, we'll just hit the coastline and we'll go fly back to Galen. I guess I could come back with, I don't know if or did somebody bring a big bomb like Delta Fox or somebody? If somebody's gonna blow up that bunker, I'll come back with a helicopter to capture it. It's kind of a long flight, so I don't want to do it if no one's gonna kill the bunker. Energy, you just landed. Are you gonna take out that, are you gonna take back off and take out that bunker maybe? Drop a paveway 3 on that sucker. If not, I'll come back with some penetrator JDAMs. A couple of 2,000 pounders will take care of it. We'll wait and see. Okay, energy's getting the bunker. I'll grab a helicopter then. After I land and cash in all the credits, I'll grab a helicopter. Uh-oh. I'm being fired on by
Warning,
some flankers.
autopilot.
Shit, I hope we've got some SAM systems over here at Nova. Alright, I defeated the first missile. They came out of nowhere because we didn't have any...
Altitude.
We didn't have eyes on them yet. There's 2 MiGs that took off, but there's already flankers in the air that are just fired on me. I didn't know they were there until they fired. I'm still alive.
Pull up. Pull up.
He's definitely hunting me, though. Gosh darn it. Yeah, he got me. He flew right up on my ass. Hit me with a heater. Do we have anything at Nova? There's in the SAM system. I'm surprised it's not shooting at him, maybe. Well, I guess it is a little far. Yeah, 2 flankers. Looks like they are coming towards Delta Fox now. Alright, I'll jump in a heli, though. I'm just going to grab a Gazelle. And I'll put Mistrals on it. So let's come out of Nova. I need to work on my Kiowa, but I haven't flown it enough yet. Because I can put Stingers on the Kiowa too, but it's slower. I can carry more speed with the Gazelle. Alright, let's just put double Mistrals on it. With no sand filter. Remove it. Alright, we'll just take flares and Mistrals. Oh, this is another one I need to download some skins for my... I keep putting that off. I have not downloaded my skins for the Gazelle. I think I just downloaded a few. Oh, I think it was because there wasn't that many, really. I did download them. I can see the names of them right here. Alright, spawn hot. IR deflector. That's all we need. Yep. Let's capture a Napa. Alright, logistics. Lights off. And Mistrals are loaded. Armed. Flakers are still around Nova. Giving me nails in the Gazelle already. It looks like Delta is engaging one of them. I think he already got the other one. Alright, let's set up our sight. Alright, sight set. Did I grab the logistics? Yep, I did, okay. Alright, 26 miles, 315. Alright, magnetic brake good. Alright, I'm on my way to Anapa. I'm assuming Energy will be able to drop this bomb before I get there. It's gonna take me a minute, and he's taking off right now. Watch out for that flanker battle that's still going on. I don't know if Delta's won yet. Nope. That flanker is now behind Delta, so he might be losing this battle. I'll keep an eye open. If I get below that flanker before he takes off and gets out of here, I should be able to smoke him. Jesus, that glare. Yep, he got Delta. Watch out, Santa. That flanker is still alive. It beat Delta. Yeah, the Kiowa's not bad. It's just noticeably slow. But I mean, it's a little scout helicopter. But it still seems like it's a little bit slower in DCS, like a lot of things are slower in DCS than they are in real life. I don't know exactly the Kiowa specs, though. Like, I know what the Apaches can do, and they don't do it in DCS. They're close, but they don't quite do it. I know the Hogs are underpowered in DCS a little bit. Oh, somebody got him. Oh man, I should save myself. When I went down in that Hog, I bet you I left a lot of credits on the field. I blew up a lot of shit on that run. Including air-to-air. What is the plating? I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about like armor? Nothing really for the most part. Most helicopters, even the big tanky ones, are not heavily armored because then they wouldn't be able to fly. I'd say the most armor on a helicopter at DCS is probably the hind, but I mean it can still be damaged by even small arms fire, so there's no real heavy armor on helicopters. The trick to helicopters is don't get shot. Now, like Apaches have a titanium tub, almost like a Hog, sort of, but they can even then they can be penetrated with fire. It's not near as thick as what a Hog has. I mean, we've had Apache pilots get shot in the cockpit from below. So for the most part, you don't really think about armor when you're in a helicopter. Which is also another reason why we don't usually send helicopters into areas if we don't, except for against ground targets. But no, helicopters can get shot up. They're not all armored or anything. As you would expect. To have good ballistic, deflection, it would make the helicopter way too heavy. So they just try to do the best they can with materials and angles. Oh, Anapa is neutral. I'm on my way. I feel like a pizza delivery guy in a helicopter. there's still some stuff around that Sam Gulf. It's all damaged. What is a DPS? Is that like a power thing? Yeah, okay, yeah. Power units. Oh, those are like old diesel power units. They're not damaged, they're smoking because it's diesel. No, there's not. Need to make like a Domino. Call up Domino's and see if they want to spend some money and get a sponsorship into DCS. Make like a Domino's skin on the Hawk. Anything that can be delivered there should be a Hog skin for it. Except for DoorDash. Screw that. Do a PF Chang's A10C2 livery. Do Taco Bell, except just paint some like rolls of toilet paper on the wings and then put the Taco Bell on the stabilizers. I can probably go finish off Sam Golf with the Gazelle. When I land, I could just put an autocannon on here and go finish that stuff off and black it out. High Value General. It's kind of funny that we got Maycop right in the middle of all their stuff. Krasnodar's like screwed. They're like, help! We're being sandwiched. We're being sandwiched by assholes. Oh, you guys have been hitting Kribsk too. Is that all that's there? Is that one Tor damaged? I doubt it. There's more stuff there probably. We just don't have intelligence on it. Yeah, I can see. Looks like there's more stuff down there. Actually, that might be just like the normal equipment near the runways. Oh. Okay, nope. My medicine's ready. Oh, somebody got it. Energy got it. Good shit. I am pretty close. What is that, like 8 miles? 11 miles. I'm 11 miles out. Can't see it on my sat nav yet. There we go. Now we can see it. be right in front of us. 10 miles up there. Boy, that glare just sucks. Too bad I can't bring my friggin' sun visor down. Or can you? Never even looked at that actually. Might be able to do that in certain aircraft in DCS. I don't know what you mean by DCS giving out official operational order. I don't know what you refer to. I mean, all their modules have manuals. I believe they have links to their PDF manuals on each module, if that's what you mean by an official operational order. WAGS does tutorials on a lot of stuff. Quick, to the point information tutorials. Matt Wags Wagner. If you look up his YouTube channel, he has like just the actual nitty-gritty of it. So sometimes it's not going to be that helpful for people to watch his videos, but it should. Sometimes he might say things that go over people's heads that don't know certain things. But he does official tutorials. I actually think Wags has been on Mover's show. I thought he was. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he has been a couple of times. Not any time. Not for a while though. I think this was back closer to when Mover was doing the the charity appearances for the dog fights, for the charity donations. Oh my gosh. That glare will get you. So close. Watch me. I can see the runway with my eyes. Watch me wreck the Gazelle now right before I get there. Or a flanker comes out of nowhere. No, it's got to be something like embarrassing, like a frog foot or a flogger. Where was that bunker at Napa? Oh, where's the wreckage at? Was it a command center, one of the underground ones? Oh wait, there. Okay, I see the wreckage. Yeah, it was a underground command center. No wait, that's not. Was that it? That looks like maybe that's the remnants of one. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. It was an underground command center. Alright, we gotta slow up. I was not slowing down properly here. Hey, that DCS guy. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, number 540. Cool. You win my undying devotion to your life for 8 minutes. But it started 20 minutes ago. But I do appreciate the follow. Alright, we are down. Reset my magnetic brake, and let's capture this crap. Boom! Alright, we got a Napa. I'll go ahead and artificially pump it. Or wait, do I have enough experience? Yeah, I do. I can do it. Oh wow, except it's not on the list. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Alright, a Napa's tiered up to 3. What'd that give us? A Nissams? Nope. Gepard. Couple Gepards, Avenger Vulcan. Good enough. Oh shit, we're getting scudded at a Napa. Does anybody know where the scuds are? I mean, if they're scuds, they could basically be anywhere on the map. I am doing okay. I'm surviving. I'm doing alright. Okay, I'm just gonna rearm, I guess. Well, there's tank there. I'm gonna switch helicopters. I'm gonna grab a Black Shark and head to Krimsk with logistics and some armament and see if I can finish off whatever's there. Or actually, let me just... Well, no. Yeah, let me go ahead and put the... Let me put a 9 line up over the top. Okay, never mind. There's a lot here still. Flak guns with radars. 1 Tor gauntlet. And then the usual suspects of more flak guns, Shilkas. Yeah, we're gonna have to get in here and hit it hard. Oh, Santa's in a frog. He might be going for it right now. Yep. Okay, Santa, I'm going to switch helicopters to a Black Shark. Looks like you're getting ready to hit Krimsk anyway, and you've got to load out with some harms and Vickers. You should be able to take out a lot of stuff, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to switch up to the Black Shark. Alright, a Napa. Black Shark, we'll use my loadout. Yeah, Gazelle could take out an enemy jet if it's not smart, or if it just gets caught out. You can put Mistrals on a Gazelle, it's a Stinger. It's a European Stinger. It's actually a French Stinger. So it's a short-range infrared missile. They're not the most accurate. They can be easily flared off, but I mean the trick is you shoot them at someone that doesn't know they're getting shot at. Like most Stingers. IR missile, so there's no RWR warning or anything. Alright, grabbing logistics. Alright, I'm heading towards Kremsk. Let's go ahead and grab a... Should be straight across almost, right? Alright, wiping out the controls. Alright, and away we go. Brakes off. Gear coming up. Alright, I'm on the way. Alright, we got tandems, we got Iglas, and we got rockets. And we got the big old thumper. We're all set. Where's Foxtrot? Oh, Foxtrot's right off Maycop, right? Yeah. They're slowly working their way off of Maycop, which is good. Tank Factory. Oh my God, Tank Factory. I remember that place. There was a lot of shit there. I went ham in there in that Apache the other day. Took the Doppler out and just got a whole bunch of it, but then some of it like drove through the trees and shot me from behind. I remember that. That's pretty wicked. There's nothing I can get contrast on. I might be able to get contrast on a tree if it's close. Nope. Laser on? There we go. Yeah, we can get it. Okay. Everything's working. Tomcat? Is energy going Bombcat? Oh yeah, he went Bombcat. Those look like 1,000 pounders. A lot of them. A lot of them. I got pretty accurate bomb catting just doing CCIP with the cat. I just never bring out the Tomcat to drop bombs, but CCIP is just fine. I mean, the laser guidance work good too. It's just a pain in the ass because you got to do it off of you know, Jester in the back seat. It's actually easy to do though. They simplified it. You can get Jester to... It's easy to tell Jester how to get a target because you can just use the F10 map and make a mark and then tell him to look at the mark with the targeting pod. I don't like doing the manual adjustments to the targeting pod using the head tracking. I used it a few times. It works, but it's a little finicky. It's a little jank. Oh damn! We missed his bomb run. Did he drop them all? No, he just dropped a few. Don't want to run into anything. I think we're all right. Am I pretty stable? Yeah, I'm trimmed out pretty stable. We're climbing ever so slightly. Let's pull a little collective out. There we go. Well. Now we're gonna descend too much. There we go, that'll be good. Setting up his drop. Probably going after the red smoke. It can be hard to see targets in a big jet like that. Oh! Look at that, he's doing tossing. He's doing the old school toss. Oh, it looks pretty decent. For how inaccurate tossing like that is, it looks pretty decent. They're just to the left. That's definitely fun to do, but it is exactly as inaccurate as you would expect it to be.
Watch ekran.
What? What? Is it that cold? It is very cold, apparently. I was getting ice on my rotor. Huh, why can I not see the smoke? It's interesting. I can see the oh, there it is. I see the smoke now. Alright, I'm creeping forward. I am 50... Oh, that's not right. I'm 18.5 kilometers out from the area. I've got my first target set. Looks like you guys spread a lot of damage around. Those flat guns are all pretty damaged, and it looks like their radars are gone. Hopefully they don't shoot horizontal flak at me, because that would just be rude. There's those artillery. Oh, those artillery pieces are shooting. The flak is shooting. They're not that damaged. Are they shooting at me? I don't see any flak blowing up around me. That'll be bad if that flak's coming at me, actually. Where are these other flak guns? There should be a set of flak guns out here somewhere right in front of me. Not seeing it though. Alright, there's the back of the runway. So it should be right over here to the left. Whoop. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nope, there they are. I see them. That's them right there. Alright, we're going to go manual on my shooting computer. I'm going to fire these Vickers from a little outside of their range because these flak guns are still active and I don't really want to get blown up. So we'll fire from 8.5 kilometers. I don't want to eat a friggin' 100mm flak round blowing up right in my cockpit. Alright, starting to slow down. Rifle. And I'm going to start posting. And waiting for confirmation. Shack 1. Alright, laser lock on the next one. Rifle. Good shot. Shack 2. Working myself into a hover. Got another laser lock.
Warning. Under attack.
Rifle.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Alright, flaring and side sliding. Trying to keep my laser on target. Shack, I got my shot off. Not sure what's shooting at me. I got one more flak gun to go. There's probably a piece of light armor over here shooting at me. Okay, I got it. Rifle. I should probably set up a hover, but I'm just going to do it manually, to be honest. We'll just hover manual for now. Got it. Okay, moving on to the next targets. See a piece of armor that looks dead. It's not dead. That looks like a Tor gauntlet. Alright, lining up a shot.
Warning.
Rifle.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Shit.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Come on, hit.
Under attack. Warning.
Oh, no, that was a gauntlet. I got the gauntlet. It's dead.
Warning. Under attack.
Smoke in the air is coming from over there. I'm going to shoot these flak guns now.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Oh, it's a man pad. I see him. I see him. I'm shooting him now.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Shooting your man pad right now. Rifle. I'm going to give him a tandem right in his face. Come on, guide in. I'll get that AAA next. That technical right next to him. He's next. Come on, guide in there. Gotcha. Man pad's down. Technical is locked. rifle. I saw a bomb hit those, looks like we saw a bomb hit the, flak guns. Direct hit. Good stuff. Technical down. I'm gonna put a tandem on that infantry truck where it dropped off those infantry. Blast radius should probably kill them all. Rifle. Oh, my hand is getting super sore and tired holding this hover right now. Looks like there's like a scimitar next to him too. I'm gonna have to shoot it directly. All the troops are dead. Yeah, okay, I got the scimitar rifle.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
I think there's a gun still shooting at me, but I don't know where it's at yet. Come on, scimitar, eat it. Gotcha. Something in the smoke right here? I don't know if there's something in the smoke here. I'm gonna hit it with rockets. Oh, there's definitely stuff down here shooting at me. Oh my god. One shot.
Watch ekrан.
I lost power.
Watch ekrан.
There's a BTR and BMPs right in front of me. They like sniped me. Is my gear gonna come down?
Watch ekrан.
Oh, my engines are going. Oh shit. I made it out. I actually ejected. I did not see those BMPs. I flew right towards them too. I almost had this place cleared out with everybody's help. That was my bad. I screwed. Oh, they're probably driving right at me too. That probably didn't help. Yeah, I don't think they were this far out. I think they actually moved while I was killing everything over here. Oh no, and there's an Mi-8 heading from Echo to Krimsk to resupply it. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna take off from Nova and try to fly right at him. How is that closer? 20 miles. 20. Okay, yeah, Nova's closer. We're just gonna grab an Apache. Oh, come on.
Searching.
Alright, let's see. Krimsk is 17? Is that really it? No, it's 16. That's Krimsk. There we go. 16. Alright, let's set up a box really quick. All right, Vic. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. Not real long, but I'll be on for a little bit longer. Definitely want to capture crimps. All right, grabbing logistics. I'm all set up. Well, I'm almost all set up. Oops. All right, we need route. And we need direct to 16. Alright, brakes off. Here we go. It's about as quick as I can get everything set up and have it all set up properly. And combat takeoff. We're going straight for transition. Yeah, don't you worry, Vic. When you go on your vacation, we're going to take somewhere in the middle or whatever you got time, we're going to set up a private session so we can get you A10 maxing. We'll do some hardcore hands-on training. That way I can show you how to do everything wrong and then make fun of you constantly. Alright, arm the chopper, arm the chaff. Bring George up. Soccer field.
Radar, searching.
Copy. Ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
Alright, we're gonna set up the gun on my helmet. And let's do a gun check. Looks good. Alright, what do we got? Perplex is over the top with a Tomcat. Oh wow, those BTRs are really trying to hide, man. They're on the move. Oh no, kill the MI8 before it gets here. Kill the MI8. Don't worry about the stupid BMP. It might spawn a friggin' Tor Gauntlet right under your ass and kill you.
Radar, searching.
If that hip lands, it can ruin the whole thing, man. Ah, I wish I was in SRS or something. Although, my experience is usually in SRS, if you join SRS, you're the only one. Oh no. It's still pretty high altitude, so it's going to take it a bit to get down on the ground. Make it get to the ground really quick like. Give it an assisted landing. Oh, he doesn't even see it. Alright, I'm out of the bay. 27.5 kilometers away. Oh, that hip is so close to the ground. Get him! He nicked it. He nicked it. He did nick it, but not enough, unfortunately. Didn't even slow it down. Actually, it sped it up a little bit, but not crash landing speed up. That's a bummer. Well, let's just hope it doesn't spawn anything crazy. If it just spawns some armor, I can take care of it. If it spawns a bunch of SAMs, I'm not going to be able to do much. Probably. He's got one more pass. At least it's almost on the ground now. Oh no! Yeah, he got it! He got it! He got it. He kind of killed himself doing it though. One for the team. Yeah, it did not get the resupply. It did not get the resupply. So good job. Good sacrifice. Now practice your gunning. Nope, it did. It did repair it. Son of a bitch. How did it repair it after death? That's some bad coding right there.
Radar searching.
It spawned a friggin' Zeus 57 flak gun and a Shilka. I can take care of that, but that's a bummer.
Infield.
Alright, I'm moving in.
Slaving. Deslave.
See, I'm probably gonna have to swing out to the east a bit, huh? Oh god, they're hiding too in the tree line. That might actually make it a little bit of a pain, but I'm gonna head northwest a little bit and get a better angle in the area. And get closer. I'm still a ways out. Reset my force trim.
Radar searching.
And slave. Deslaving. Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Alright, there's the runway. Where are these guys at? They're right on the back side of the middle of the runway area, so we're talking over here.
Roger. Deslave. Roger. Deslaving. Slaving. Deslaving.
Alright, we just gotta get closer. Double check. Yep, we're all armed up. We're ready to go. Oh, we're not gonna get jumped, are we? No, it looks pretty clear. Well, we don't know though. We don't have that. We don't have like blanket coverage.
Radar searching.
That's how that one flanker snuck up on me.
Radar searching.
Whoops.
Radar searching.
Alright, I can see my kill box. "14 kilometers.
And slave. Deslaving. and slave. Deslave.
Okay, that's perplex.
Slaving. Deslaving. Slaving. Deslaving.
Nope, they're all still there. God, that's a really good hiding spot, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna come in from the west. Oh, did he get it? Oh, he got it. Did he just like drop a shitload of Mark 82s? Actually, probably dropped 1,000-pounders. Drop the fatties, the Mark 83s. Alright, I'm incoming. I'm just going straight for the runway now.
Roger, ceasefire. Lost.
Radar searching.
Leave me alone, radar. Oh, there's a gecko at Echo, probably. I also see a couple of JF-17s are giving me RWR warnings. I don't know if they're showing up on the AWACS map yet, but I've got 2 JFs and a Viper. I'm assuming the Viper's friendly. So either there's an F-16 that's engaging those JFs, or there is an unfriendly F-16 over there, because those radar signatures are pretty close together. Let's see what we see. No, let's not. Oh, those JFs are coming right for me, actually. Shit. They're coming right at Krimsk. Taking my approach defensive. Cutting the grass. To hop the fence and the power lines here, and then we're gonna get back down. I'm gonna try to I'm not gonna slow all the way down because I need to get down quicker, so we're just gonna kind of use the taxiway as a runway here and land at a slow clip.
Radar
Although
searching.
I'm slowing down too quick.
Radar searching.
Well, the JFs haven't locked onto me, which they shouldn't. You never know with DCS. It's damn near dragging my tail across the ground. Try to stay low. Oh, don't hit the bunker. Slide around it to the side. Okay. So we're just going to kind of set her down gently here on the taxiway. Drive off to the side. Alright, capturing. Oops. Alright. JFs are still on their run. What are they packing? Air to air. Goofy, crappy jet. Oops. Well, that's interesting. I don't know where Perplex is going, but he's gonna die. Oh, it didn't blow up.
Searching.
I thought he bumped into one of the invincible trees. I figured he'd just explode. I think those JFs are like lining up to land is what it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and resupply it and get our defenses up. Alright, what'd that give us? Gepards and an Avenger Stinger.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, we can see stuff at Echo already. That's cool.
Missile,
Okay.
Missile forward left.
Oh no, what's he is he shooting at me?
Missile forward left.
Oh no, that's our Avenger shooting at the Jeff. Oh, those are horrible shots. Those things didn't have a track at all. Alright, what do they got? There's a Tunguska and a Gecko at Echo. Say that a lot real fast. Other than that, it's a pretty standard spot. You got armor. You don't even have a bunch of Terminators, really. BTR-RDs, BMP-3s, Shilka, Zeus 57, flak gun. Pretty standard stuff, to be honest. Just the Gecko and the Tunguska is all that's there. Oh, Scuds are coming in. They look like they're coming to a Napa. They shouldn't. I mean, they're Scuds, so they're going to be extremely inaccurate. Those things must be coming from Krasnodar, to be honest. At the angle they're flying, that or they're coming from the SAM site in between Mineral and Vodi and Maykop in the north. Big old Scuds. Yeah, they're coming out of orbit right now, so they're definitely going to a Napa. They're coming almost back into the atmosphere. They're coming right at Vic. Vic, you've got some Scuds coming down in the next 10 to 15 seconds. But again, they're Scuds, so they're extremely inaccurate. But this is DCS, so they might be more accurate in DCS. No, they're not. They're not even going to get there. They're close, but they're not quite. The first one looks like it's going to hit about a mile northeast. Big ass explosion. Oh, the next one's hitting in the same spot almost. That makes sense. Scuds are extremely inaccurate. I think the explosion should have been bigger though, right? Scud is a big warhead, isn't it? Next one coming in, yeah, northeast again. They're not going to hit. They're all hitting in almost the same spot, so that's where they're going to hit. Alright, what are we going to do? We got to kill a Tunguska and a Gecko. I'm just going to go up in a hog. From Krimsk. He's at what? 38s and 105s. Yeah, that's what we need. Last flight, so we're definitely going to go FedEx. And then I got to eat some food. That's a weird place to spawn. Kind of in the grass a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't stick me. Is Echo marked? Yeah, 17. Set up our Jehemics here. Alright, I'm going for Echo. I am broadcasting on the data link. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like I'm stuck. Take that as a bonus. We're gonna have to drive onto the runway and turn around now. We are right on the edge of being overloaded, so we're gonna need all the runway we can get. Alright, turn around, rolling start. Oh no, there's somebody coming in. Snuggles, I'm on the right side of the runway. I'm at the end at the right side. Oh, that's not Snuggles, that's Santa. All right, here we go. Ah, my detent is stuck. My rudder is messed up. Just gonna turn off the steering. Rotating. All right. Active is clear. Alright, there's Echo. So we need to find the Tunguska and the Gecko. We really need to hit the Gecko first because the Gecko actually can outrange our Maverick just ever slightly. It'll be like we're gonna have to shoot a Maverick and then dodge a Gecko basically to pull this off. Which is fine, we can do that. We might fail, but we'll give it a... We've done it enough times successfully. We've got a shot. Alright, let's gain some toot here. Alright, so let's see. Let's get a little bit of a layout. There's the river. There's some small buildings in the clearing. That Gecko is right on the other side of the friggin' woods though, so we're definitely gonna have to have some altitude to even see it. Okay, I see the stuff right there. Looks like there's a FARP there too. See some troops. See a technical. I need more altitude so I can see the stuff. It's all there, the tree line's just in the way. Mavericks are still warming up. I see tanks, scimitars. I still don't see that Gecko though. See a parachuter. Somebody just get smoked in the area? You'll know the Gecko when you see it because it'll have like big old racks at an angle on the back of it, which are the SHORAD launchers. I see the Tunguska. I do have the Tunguska, which means the Gecko should be right over here. I think it's just so close to that tree line. There it is. I can't see it because the trees are in the way, but that's it right there. You can see the racks. Oh wait, no, that is a Shilka. Is there a Shilka up front? Okay, I'm looking right here. That's the Shilka, so I need to go a little bit farther to the side of that.
Skya, request taxi to runway.
Right there. That's the Gecko. Yep, there's the Gecko. I see its radar. There's the racks. Looks like a ramp on the back of it. Okay. I see the Gecko. I've just got to get way higher and I got to get closer. The trees are definitely masking it. Oh, and he's moving. He's hiding. He's on the move. Because he's rude like that. Okay, I'm turning in and starting to get set up for a shot on him. And I have a point track on him. Okay, I just need contrast and I'll fire. I need about 8 more miles. Geckos are a pain because they're self-contained. They've got their own track radar. And they have a decent range on them, actually. We might get lucky and he doesn't shoot at us, but more than likely he's probably going to get a shot off on us right when we're getting a shot off on him. Luckily with the Maverick, we fire forget. We're going to fire one and then boogie. We'll come back around and hit the Tunguska as long as we can kill the Gecko first. Tunguska might shoot down our Mavericks, but we outrange the Tunguska, so. Switch into the targeting pod to area inertial track so I don't gimbal it. Last thing I need to do is roll it after the shot. Okay, waiting for contrast. 9. I have contrast at 9. Rifle. I think I got the Tunguska too. Defensive.
Warning, autopilot.
Okay, I've got the flak gun. I've got the Tunguska. I've got a bunch of stuff. I got both of the Shilka and the flak gun. I've got the Tunguska and the Gecko, and I got something else. Because the Gecko didn't fire at me, I just went balls out.
Kamskaya, request takeoff.
Yep, there goes the Shilka. There goes the Gecko. Did I get the Tunguska or did I miss the Tunguska? Oh, I hit what I thought was the Tunguska, but it ended up being a truck. Well, then where's the Tunguska? There is no Tunguska anymore. I must have got it or somebody else got it. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'll come back around and see if I can hit the T90 with a Maverick. How many Mavericks do I got left? I've got at least one. I've got one Maverick left. I'll put it on the T90. Yes. A friendly can shoot down friendly ordnance and a friendly can shoot down enemy ordnance. If somebody locks on to ordnance and shoots it, doesn't matter who shot it. Alright, we need to find a T90. They're right there. I got the T90. Maverick coming in. Slaving. Waiting for contrast. Got it. Rifle. Alright, we are switching to... Well, we got some JDAMs and we've got some 105s. Let's see what this Maverick does and see how they split. I think I'm going to put a 105 right here. Just wait for hit on the T-90. Looks like helicopters are getting ready to take off. That's not good. Is that Maverick gonna hit? Oh, there it was. It just hit. Okay. Maverick hit. Is there helicopters taking off? Yes, we got helicopters taking off, so I'm gonna put a JDAM right on top of that. Alright, rolling in. Yeah, I'm going to drop a JDAM on the FARP right in between those two Havocs that are starting up right now. Splash damage should get both of them. Bombs away. Alright, now we're going to switch to a 105. And bombs away. Switching to the other 105. We'll have to come back to drop it. I hope those helicopters are still there. Yep, they're still there on the pads. They're so toast. Okay, 105s are going off and working. Oh, shit on me. I got a jet on me, I think. Okay, I don't know what's hitting me. Something hit me. Vic, did you shoot me? Or did something else shoot me and you killed it? I didn't even notice there was something up there. I'm gonna put my other 105 right here. Is my engine okay? Yes. I'm alright. I think I just leaked a little bit of fuel. It's sealed up. I'd like to know what hit me. Alright, 105 away. Let's see, we got one more JDAM. Is there some armor down here somewhere? Not really. There's a cord in the tree line. I'll try to dig it out here in a second. Oh wow, they shot my flares off. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a fucking man pad down there. That's what it is. I'm getting hit by stingers. I'm getting proximity fused on by a man pad down there somewhere. I haven't seen them where they are yet. I have a 105 coming in. One 105's hitting, but not doing any damage really. That's interesting. I'm definitely leaking. Hydraulics, of course. I'll be okay. I still don't know where these troops are unless they're where that Uriel is. There's the Uriel, but I don't see any troops standing around it. Yeah, I don't see any troops standing around that Uriel. That's dead. That's dead. There's a BTR right there. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. Master caution, I got it. We've been shot twice. Yeah, I really don't see any troops around any of the stuff. Usually that many troops popped out from like a, you know, a truck or something. I'm not seeing anything like that. Alright, where's that cord at? Oh, he's inside the woods. Yeah, that's all that's left is there's a man pad down there somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can drop a bomb on that BTR, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the JDAM on the BTR. I don't know where the man pad is, but we'll get to it. I can't take another hit, that's for sure. My flares didn't even protect me. Usually you can flare off a Stinger if you preemptively flare that much, but I still got hit by it when I was preemptively popping flares left and right. It's not a good sign. We'll drop this JDAM right through the hatch of this. Whoa! I'm being locked up from something behind me now. Tunguska. That's not what was locking me though. Alright, JDAM is... JDAM's broken. They shot my JDAM up. It's dead. Arming the gun. Oh shit, my system's actually... Now I'm really gonna get hurt. Alright, we're okay. Controls are just sluggish. Luckily, A10s have a bunch of redundancies in the controls, so if you start losing hydraulics, then all the physical cabling and stuff is still there, so your controls just get heavier, but they still work. Alright, going after the BTR with the gun.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Oh, I do believe I am leaking some fuel. Just a little bit though, it's alright. I can tell if I launch some flares, that should help. Oh, I missed the... Thought I hit it. Well, there's no man pad down there. I gotta hit that thing again. Let's turn the gun pack on.
Request taxi to runway.
We're gonna go ahead and use the gun pack and really laser in on this damn BTR. It's a chapped version. So we'll lock onto it with the gun pack. And locking.
Pull up, pull up.
Got it. Alright, what is left? That cord in the friggin' trees. It's gonna be a pain. It's right down there. I just can't see it. So we're just gonna put our targeting pod right in there and see if we can spot it. It should be right in there. Shit. It fucking rolled. Of course it did. I also lost my
Pull
gun
up,
sight.
Pull up.
Oh, my gun's gone. Oh, because I didn't arm it. Can everything stop working all at once? That'd be perfect. Alright, let's set a new SPI. Is that him? I see him. Alright, I got my target right on him now, even though the trees are there. So I'm just going to shoot a laser into the trees and just put all my Predator rockets in there and then gun it. As long as it doesn't roll again. I'm on inertial, it shouldn't. Alright, lasers on.
Pull up, pull up.
Request takeoff.
Got him. Oh yeah, he's toast. Alright, I am RTB Winchester. Apparently there's still somebody alive somewhere, but it's probably it's a person in the friggin' trees, so good luck. But I'm heavily damaged and completely Winchester. I never saw where the guys were. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's those two. I bet you it's the tents right there. Let me shoot their barracks out. Alright, rolling in. Guns, guns, guns.
Pull up, pull up.
That do it? Nope, that didn't do it. Okay, there's also a fuel depot and an ammo depot on top of the FARP pad. I'll hit those. I've got 280 rounds left, so I'll hit those. And then I'll come home before my plane falls apart. We're definitely leaking fuel. I'm down. I just went down 1,000 pounds of fuel in an A10 in like 10 minutes. So I'm definitely leaking fuel. Alright, where's that? Okay, I see the ammo and the, oh wait, there's 4 FARP tents here too.
Pull up, pull up.
Alright, did that do it? Alright, nope, we'll come back for the fuel and the ammo. How many rounds do I have? 170. That should be plenty.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, that's the fuel and the ammo. That's everything, but there's nothing left up. Oh, there's a command center. Shit. Ah, there's a command center. Yeah, I'm RTB. Someone's gonna have to come back with a JDAM or a paveway or something. I am absolutely... The only thing I got left is my broken bomb that got shot. I'm just gonna dump that. I think that's about as good as I'm going to be able to trim it. Well, we still got our systems. It's always good. Yeah, we almost cleared out Echo. There you go, Vic. You can VR the bunker to death. Drop 2 paveways in a single drop on it with your Viper. That'll get it done. There won't even be a cockroach left alive down there after that. There won't even be bacteria. Alright, is there anybody else at Crimps? Yes, but... Okay, Vic is moving into the runway. You got time, Vic? I'm still miles out. I'm on long ass final. You got all the time in the world. I'll be coming in after you take off. She is probably gonna buck when I come in for a landing. Alright, we're gonna bring the boards out. Are they both coming out? Yep, I got enough hydraulics for that. I think we were just aerosoling fuel. We'll see if the gear comes down. Okay, Vic's taking off right now. Whoops. Alright, let's get the gear down. Alright, the gear come down. Hey, and they didn't shoot my tires. That's a first. Swear to God, every time I take damage in a hog, the first thing that gets shot's one of my tires, to where I can't use my gear. Alright, half flaps. Full flaps. And extending the boards out completely. We're fine. Oh yeah, the frame is torquing a bit. Well, that might be why. It almost looks like the left board is not coming out all the way. That'll make it tweak the frame a bit.
Altitude.
Alright, let's get on speed. Alright, we're on speed. Piece of cake. "17 ground units, 2 helos, 1 infantry, and 2 SAMs." That was a really good run. Good stuff. Okay, has anybody got some tape and a magic marker? We need to make a sign. Want to sell 1 A10, slightly used, needs paint. Engines still work. Ish. We're definitely leaking fuel. That landing took like 400 pounds of fuel. We didn't really use the throttle much. Even when you're leaking fuel in an A10, it's still fuel efficient though. That's funny. You get a fuel leak like this in like a Hornet, you just might as well eject. Good shit. Oh, somebody dropped a bomb. Oh, it's probably Vic. Yep, Vic dropped a bomb. Oh my god, and there was an Mi-8? Was it taking off? Yeah, it was taking off. It wasn't landing. Hey Vic, there's a hip on the pad spinning up right now. He's not at full power yet. How far is that? 20 miles. Ah, somebody will get it. Where's everybody? Oh, everybody else is going from Maykop and attacking Krasnodar. Good, keep them busy. Oh, that's where the Scuds were, too. Yeah, they've got Krasnodar damn near punked out already. They don't have any real defenses left. It's all just armor and ground units. Same with Krasnodar Center too, but there's still stuff at Sam Hotel? Not really. AAA guns. Sam's already beat to hell. That's what they've been doing. What's Vic got left? He's got anything? No. He can probably gun it. He's up to power now, but he still hasn't lifted off. If you want to gun him, you can. He's hovering right above the pad now. He's not moving yet. He's just hovering above it. Now he's starting to move north. Might even be able to get an AMRAAM on him. Or you could probably gun him pretty easily. He's just climbing. Oh, doesn't look like you got him. I heard your gun going off. Oh, well, it was worth a shot. He's not gonna drop off supplies here, so you can let him go. He's not gonna be a threat. I don't know how much gun you got left. Plus, it can be hard to get if you can't get a radar lock on him. It can be a pain in the ass. You might be able to ACM AMRAAMs at him. Just pit bull him right off the rail. If you can't get a lock. I'm not sure if it's tracking. Doesn't look like it's tracking. Oh, it did. It tracked. It got him. Good shot. Was that an ACM or well? He's in VR. He can't communicate. He's in his gogs. All right, everybody. I'm gonna call it a night for myself, though. Good stuff, Vic. Thanks for finishing off that point. Somebody come capture this shit. Alright, let me see. Yep, take it easy, Vic. I'll be back tonight. Let me see who's streaming right now, and I'll raid you guys over somewhere. Oh, Santa is streaming. Is that it? Is it just me and Santa mainly? Yeah, I don't know these other people. So yeah, I'll go send you guys over to Santa. The guy who owns the server we were just flying on, so. Oops, if I can spell his name right. Alright, the raid is up. I will send you guys over there in a few seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows, likes, shares, all that good stuff. Thanks for subs. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for watching. You can check out the YouTube channel anytime, guys. There's also a Discord if you want to join, all that good stuff. And I will see everybody later.